Hello, folks. Good day, good afternoon. How is everyone? I'm back at it again, where we left off yesterday. I'm enjoying this game so far, which is why I'm doing my third stream of it in 2 days. So, I've done nothing off stream. All I did was load up and climb on top of this building, which is the building next to the very annoyingly elusive Fanghorn that was over there. Because there's a mission to explore the ruin. And I found a way in through the roof.
I'm in.
Cool. Oh well. It's gonna be another puzzle. I haven't watched the 2 previous streams. Can you give me a story recap? Okay, very shortly. If you know the story of the first game ended. It turns out there's a blight that is killing crops, and Aloy has to journey to the west to find a cure for it, basically. Only the west is forbidden because it's owned by a bunch of bastards. There's some tribes who are bad and don't want you to be there. That's about it. And we have just started making our way west. This is the border of the Forbidden West here. That's like the intro area. And I have just started poking out into the west.
Looks like this thing needs power. Interesting.
Hands beware tonight after our Zion Museum. Oh, they're planning a party. 2204. The office on the 2nd floor. Ooh, they were planning a rendezvous, it sounds like.
There's some kind of device here.
Oh, it all needs power. Shiny.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Okay. I was thinking, actually, we should head back to that village that I went to and see if they've got any new outfits, since apparently we're not getting... How am I supposed to get in there? I guess we can get through it to it from the other side. Yeah, we can. Gotcha. Because Silence has stolen a part of Hades. Yeah, that is true, but she's hoping that she can use the knowledge of Hades to find a backup of Gaia. That's like her plan at the moment. In order to
I wonder what makes these crystals grow.
fix the blight.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Oh, I'm back outside. Shit. Well.
Well, I thought a way to get through those red crystals. There's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Alright. Gotta explore this later. How are the beard physics? Aloy's magnificent beard is incredible. Oh, I got stuck on the ground. Alright, there's a campfire here. Which I'm gonna... Because we're using quite a rubbish outfit right now, you know? So let's go see if they've got anything better over in that very fancy place we found last time. There is a Stitcher there, but I don't think I went there. The game looks... It is exceptionally pretty, yeah. We're looking for a USB. We are, basically. Did...
Light is worse here. If I don't find a guy backup.
Did the bot black out EXE?
Everywhere.
Sorry, I'm not talking to you yet. I'm not quite ready to be here. No. Be back in a minute. Hang on. They should be here though. They've got to be up there, right? Oh, seriously? Alright, in this one, up and then up again. I really like this little civilization here that are built up with like bamboo and weaving inside radar dishes. Like, it's awesome. Alright, nearly there. Oh, look at all the kids. Oh, they've got a little like lake. How cute. Howdy. Okay, so let's melee. This is Harvester, which is like ranged combat and stealth. No, I like my stealth, don't I? That's endurance. Holy shit, that looks cool. That is... These are all so cute, though. You know. Okay, so I need a Shell Walker circulator for that. Do we have Shell Walkers? I don't think we have a place for Shell Walkers. So I guess I'll just have to come back later. Yeah. Guess we just keep on exploring. I'll go back there and then across the bridge. Leap lashes, they're new. I have a thermos full of coffee today. It's how you can tell I'm really liking a game when I'm like, well... sorry, Foxy. I'm gonna need multiple coffees. Ooh. The gyro aiming is so good. Why? Because I need... Everyone's so mad at me about shooting the animals. I have to. You upgrade your equipment using animal parts. I have to do it. Hello, Purin. How you doing? I'm really liking that. Oh, can we talk about it? I'm liking that that little redesign you're sending me updates on. It's very cool. Oh, a bug.
The stranger might trade for something good.
Grab. Alright, where should we head? I'm just going to meander about, I think, today. The there's a camp down there. Well, let's go have a look. There we go. Bonfire lit. Has there been a cooking place yet? I haven't seen one. I haven't fully explored the place yet, though. I just turned up to go to the vendors, really. Like a tower across the river. Oh, shit. Something really big over there. Hello.
Eyes up here, brother.
Well, let's see what's going on here.
Time to put your shards.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers, seafood.
It's a tray.
Is that a hard drive?
Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Huh. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is
Oh
now
God.
crawling
So
with
hot.
machines. Unless they magically disappear, we are leaving.
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
I forget how hot this keeps coffee. Alright, take out the machines.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had
It's
hoped
just
the
all
Oseram
porn.
would deal with them. They're supposed to be
It's
the
all
best
Simpsons
delving crew
porn.
in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my
Oh.
investment.
Well,
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why,
I like him.
I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
These two are fun.
What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor.
Yeah, holding it like that is really funny.
Chased our forces out of the west. Returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
Alright.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system.
What is a mobile
Maybe
cover
I can
system?
figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Alright, let's do this. Then again, it's level... What level am I? 13, and this is level 22? Seriously? This... That's a lot. A lot higher level than I am. Alright, I need to be over the other side. What do you sell? Oh wow, that's interesting. Even the little camps sell weapons and stuff.
I'll draw the shards from your pockets next time.
I like
Should
how...
go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
I'm doing it. I like how much stuff is just hidden off the main path, right? Like, I wouldn't have half of my weapons if I hadn't been poking about. I'm probably good, right? There's no nah, we're good. I'm wary about water because I know there's crocs near it.
Kit dry at least.
Yeah. Oh no, those look like... Are they hippos? Well. Not like hippos. Oh no! I need to sneeze. But it won't come. Oh no. That's the worst feeling in the world. Why did God design us this way? What happens when they collide with each other? They explode. Nice.
These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashad were talking about.
Okay.
Shock ammo could help.
So the scrappers are no problem. These, however, Widemores. Amphibious machine that vacuums up resources into its shells for processing. Combat. Okay. It's strong versus fire, frost, shock, acid, and plasma. And weak versus purge water, which is something I do not have. Okay, Widemore tusks. I think I needed tusks, right? They're the key components. Okay, so we want to knock its tusks off. Okay. We can hit the little things on this side with shock arrows to stun them, I think. Okay, we can blow off their arse boxes. Yeah, okay. Just resources on the back. We can destroy that to explode it. We can hit the little... They're underneath shielding though, so we'd have to get the shielding off the sides to shock them. Well, first things first, we get rid of the scrappers, right? Not feeling good about this. That actually blew me backwards. Metal fertilizer? Are they spewing out? They are! They're fertilizing the land. That is so cool. Oh, hang on. That one turns around now, doesn't it? Shit, I forgot. It doesn't do a full loop. Yeah, once it's walked back past, I'll get rid of this scrapper. And I'll get rid of the other one. And we'll just have these things to worry about. Purge water is piss. Oh no, look, they're not. They're exposed, they're not behind. Good, okay, we can hit those with shock arrows. We'll be laughing. We've got enough tricks on us, I think. We'll wait until it turns back around. Uh-oh. I think it's seen us. Stop spitting shit out everywhere. Well, here we go. Alright, we got it. Shit. Shit! Oh my god, it was sucking me in. Okay. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh! Oh my god. Alright, that's too slow. Get up, get up, get up. Ah, shit. I can't hit this unless I'm really close. Okay. Oh my god, that hits like a truck. Oh my god. Oh my god. These things are horrible. Oh my god. Ah, that's tough.
All clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though.
Nightmare. I looted this one, right? I did. Didn't destroy their jaws, unfortunately.
I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
Don't tell me what to do. God, what if there's more of them? Stealth kelp will help. Don't tell me about underwater enemies. Yeah.
There's something underwater. An active
Data.
console.
Valuables.
Something jammed in it.
Okay. Yuck. Aloy starts doing dying animations way before she's dead, which ain't great. You're fine.
There was something jammed in that console underwater. But I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
I guess I'm stuck here. I guess we can hold our breath for longer later. Yeah, I saw her with the rebreather in the trailer as well, so I'm like... We'll come back to this when we can... Unknown settlement. Well, let's keep heading on. Yeah, so I'm guessing we just come back to that once we can breathe for longer. Alright, there's a settlement down there. And one up here as well. Very populated world. Let's look up this hill first since we're closest.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Stone's Echo.
Good fortune in the wilds. And look out for machines.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Okay. Fine. That's me told. Yeah, there was no subtitles and very bad lip syncing, so I'm guessing that's just like a temporary line, you know? Leap lashes. I don't think I've seen a leap lasher. Oh damn, I'm nearly at the main quest. It's over there.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Cook. A cook. A cook. Ah, there we are. Yeah, it's one of these. I feel bad because I've only been going for half an hour. Usually I plan better than this, but I've only been going for half an hour and I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Sorry. I return. Howdy. I am back. Oh. What was I doing? Alright, we got another one of those block paths. I think I was heading down and through here to see a leap latcher. Of course I wash my hands. I'm not a barbarian. Kangaroo robot. Love it. Weak versus purge water. Again, I don't think I have purge water. Okay. Shoot its butt with a shock arrow. Or there's things on its back with an acid arrow. Can I craft a rock? Oh god, these things are really hard to predict.
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Where is it holding its containers, you know? It's got a power cell, acid canister, cargo claw. To deploy cargo pods. Is that what I need to detach? Oh, key upgrade resource. Okay. Valuable. So I need to detach its power cell. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna do it. These things sound like they're... Go check it out. I missed. Alright, these things are gonna kick the shit out of me. They're healing. They can heal each other. Oh my god, you suck. I hate you. I'm never gonna pin this thing down. Alright. Oh my good god. I got no luck here. You can't see me. Yeah. That's right. You don't know where I am. Oh. I got the power cells. Although, God knows where the other one came off. Okay. What a nightmare. Everything's so hard. Definitely shot the other one off, and I don't think I picked it up. Repair pod. Oh, that's what they shoot out. They shoot out little repair pods. The audio from the repair pod sticks around. There's been a few audio bugs in this game, actually. Oh, you know, they're easy to fix, I guess. They can patch those out. Oh well. Yeah, one of them repaired the other one, I noticed. My goat at? There we are. Sorry, my sheep. Oh, we got a cauldron. Holy shit. Let's do it. I like to be able to take over some machines. I saw a big machine off in the distance, didn't I? It was, yeah, a Thunderjaw site. I don't quite feel ready to go near those yet. Utaru bamboo architecture.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Hello!
You can say hello to people, it's cute. Alright, cauldron time.
Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Oh my god. It's full of these things. Fighting two of them took the piss.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
These things are so cool. That one would see me stabbing this one. I hate you. That one's gonna see me as well, but I gotta get started somewhere. Come check it out. Go on. I wonder if I can stealth kill him in one. I hope I can. No, I can't. Well, that's one down. Hang on. The others didn't notice. Okay. Oh, thank God. I thought they definitely noticed the big arrow, but... They're so cool. Look at them go. It freezes it. That's mine. I guess it's gotta freeze the bouncies. What's that? Okay. Yike. It's been relatively smooth. Right in the butt. Cough, cough, cough. My cough's stuck about, but I feel better today.
Crack this open? No turning back once I'm inside.
Zip, zip, zip. Alright.
These ledges look like they're rolled up.
I really like the cauldron designs. They're so cool. Yeah, I have to, I say cough, cough, cough. So you know that I was, muted for a second. It helps as well, because sometimes when I hit my mute button, it doesn't quite go off, Like, on the Stream Deck for some reason.
People seems sturdy enough.
You need, like, a really, like, if you just do a little tap, sometimes it doesn't mute you. You need, like, a really firm press on the on the mute button. Oh.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
That was a,
Here we go again.
very thinly designed, disguised loading screen there.
That was fun. I
Whee.
need to find my way to the core. Just what I need.
Medicine. I like that mushrooms grow in here. I'm not trying to impress you with my cough muting ability. Although if you want to be impressed, I'm not going to stop you.
This cloud should hide me for a while.
Hello. looks like you don't do the... I'm trying to do the Dark Souls drop from above, you know, where I do it while I'm in flight, but it looks like you have to be on a ledge above them and hit it. And that's fine. That's fine. That's one way to do it. I know now. I know now, so I can do it next time. Ingots. Love it. Alright. Thinking of going through Discworld. Thoughts on this? Yeah, Discworld rules. It's really good. Oh, hello there. Missing anything here? This doesn't feel so linear, really.
Damn. More machines.
Goddamn anarchists.
I gotta find a way to the other side.
I'm on it, Aloy, don't worry. I love that Aloy's weight affects the robot.
Looks like this is where I get off. Let's get past the shield.
Oh. I gotta fight them right here? That's mean. You fucker. I like that I've got like one big arrow. It's like my only attack that does any real damage. Oh, how beautiful. I love how they're just like carved into the rock. It's so cool.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
I wonder. What I'm gonna get to override here. Hope it's the kangaroos. Those things are mean. Yeah, the hippos vacuum. They can suck you up as well. I wonder if it's an instant kill if you let yourself get sucked into its mouth. Oh no. This game could get real. If it had like Tomb Raider instant death, like horrible fucking things. Well, I see a shiny. No, okay. It's just a shiny. It's not to shoot at shiny. can't go down there. Ah, we can climb up there. You can do it, Ailey. Go on. Oh. They're timed.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Is this dangerous at all? Look at that cool fucking spinny machine they made. And you can just hop over it and like not even look at it. So it's like the level of design and in the levels. It's really good.
Maybe I can use that all to get across.
There we go. I was waiting for that. It's like, that doesn't look right. Looks like it's invisible. And then it loaded in. Oh, hello. Boo. What is that about? Just drop a scrounger on me. So mean. I feel weak here. My trap limit is scaring me. Because you could overcome a lot of stuff in the previous game by just having a lot of traps. You know?
Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
Oh, speak for yourself, Aloy. If I tried to do this, I would 100% die. It should be easy enough. Are you fucking joking? I have no idea where I'm... at which point in this cycle I'm supposed to jump onto this. I'm so gonna die. I guess I glide onto it when it's low, yeah. Because like trying to get onto it here doesn't feel like I can make that jump. No, it won't even let me hop off and glide to it. Nope.
So far, so good.
Okay, I can stand on those bits. Oh. I learned that. Okay. I didn't know I could stand on the little pod bits. Oh, look, it's a...
Shades past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
It's a crab. I need one of them. Yeah, there's something back there. My loot sensors were tingling. Curry, ramen, and breaded fish. Ooh. I want ramen. I'm jealous. Shit.
Machine will take a lot of damage from us.
Okay, so lightning gun. Shellwalker lightning gun. Primary nerve. What did I want off it again? It was a Shellwalker something, right? Circulator, that's what I want. It doesn't look like it drops off any individual bit. Yeah. So I just gotta kill them for it. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot they call. Okay, but there was nothing else here, thankfully. Alright, I'm gonna try and break that lightning gun. Shit. I'm only gonna get one shot per run here. I got it. It said destroyed, right? Not broke off. Shit. Well, I guess I fucked up. Oh my god. That thing fucked me up. What's that? You nearly dead, are you? Good. Hey, that's the circulator I needed. Well, I made a mess out of that. I was hoping to break its gun off, but I just broke the gun. It looks like it can't take that much damage, unfortunately. I've got to hit it with, like, really high tear. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Next thing I want to buy is gonna need a fucking Shellwalker lightning gun, I can tell.
Be prepared.
Oh, if I'd went this way, this would have brought me out behind the burrower.
Can get me closer to the core. How do I reach them?
Jump. Many arms. Can't go up there, can I? See, this just takes me... Like, I came in through here. That thing takes me back that way.
Gather these while I can.
Just puts me up there. Coffee. Guess I can head up over here. Oh, I can. I just thought this was a wall. There we are. I'm on my way. I'm quite coffee as well. I've got so much in common with Aloy. We've got a similar level of athleticism. Look at these tubes, I love them. Yeah, you know, they didn't line up exactly, but they're trying their best. You gotta give them that.
Could try getting to that arm below.
Love Aloy's whoa face. It's very good. Look at her balancing face. Meant to do that. Definitely didn't just hammer the jump button until it let me jump. It doesn't let you leap off here.
I can make that jump.
Which, you know, in one sense is nice. Because it'd be bullshit if it asked you to make a really hard jump and then just, you know, you died.
It's close. I should be able to hitch a ride on those middle carriers from here.
This looks fun. She's just showing off now by doing it with one arm.
Made this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon.
can be shattered. Neat.
Stash this away for later. Those arms can help me reach the core. Just have to get to them. Close to the core.
Alright, it's arm time. What the hell are they doing? What is this, like a power generator or something?
Better time this right. Made it.
Easy peasy.
There we go.
Where am I going? There we are. Up the back, maybe? Seems right, doesn't it?
Those mail carriers should get me to the core.
Yeah, there we go. It's gonna make me fight something I absolutely can't beat.
Machine overrides.
Like 6 Thunder Jaws or something. The last one always ended up with a big fight, right?
Never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now.
Okay, it's a Widemore. As long as it's just one.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
I can take one Widemore, right?
Ready for anything now.
It's a giant spider. It's like a big spider arm that appears to be building a Widemore, like a hippo. Yeah. Okay, they got shock bits. I'm not gonna have time to pin it to the ground, I don't think, but...
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. Now's my chance.
There's more.
Back up.
There's multiples. And there's nowhere to hide. Ah, fuck. Okay. Very good. I need a bomb I can throw in their mouths. Come on. Yes, very good. Didn't I hit it? Oh my god. Nice. Wide Moors. Evil. I really need to go and like upgrade and sort out all of my shit. Did they run into those bombs? I don't see them anymore. And that first one went down really quick, it seemed like. So I'm guessing
This should help me override machines.
it ran into a bomb when I wasn't watching. Volatile sludge seems really useful.
Save these for when I need it.
Oh. Well, we got one trap back at least. Yeah, this will probably have spoilers for the first game. They'll talk about characters.
Looks like Hephaestus is gonna have part of it.
Aurora, Scrounger, Grazer.
So the data's been corrupted. She can do about this.
Alright. Wide Moors. Look like... I wonder if they're locked to particular ones, or... or if it just gives you like 5 machines with each one.
I should be able to override this machine.
Hang on. First, I'm gonna upgrade. Because this braced shot is like... uses up to 3 arrows of your currently selected type. Like, I might start upgrading this long range bow a lot because I'm getting a lot out of it. Also, I do a lot of silent strike keys. I could just upgrade the stealth kills restore valor, prolonging use. I could upgrade the stealth to level 3 and get a whole bunch out of it, you know. Depends, let's have a look around. Double notch the longbow. Focus shot. Medium amount of weapon stamina. I mean, I don't foresee getting rid of this braced shot at all. I wonder how come I can sometimes level stuff up to level 2 and sometimes can't. This is kind of, I don't really get the levels here, you know? I guess we can just learn one and then we get a boost to them from gear, right? That makes sense, doesn't it? So if I learn that, I'm on level 2 now because, yeah, it says outfit boost and weave boost, so you can boost it with weaves or your outfit. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, I like Silent Strike a lot. I don't really care about the heal all that much. But I'll go through it to reach that one. Yeah, and this one as well. Okay.
Should be able to override Scroungers now. All the ones on the same side. At least for a while.
Oh shit. Yeah. That's right. Thank you, friend. Is there another one? You little shits. Honestly. I hate you. Are they all dead? I think so.
Send this to my stash.
Did I get two? I did get 2 more. Because if I just keep on boosting Silent Strike, alright? I wonder, does it give weapon stamina to only currently equipped weapons, or is it, I don't know, all weapons? Who knows? Because with my stealth and smoke bombs, I can get back into stealth fairly easily, right? And do more silent strikes in combat. can override some stuff now.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Okay, let us head up to this campfire. Then I'm gonna go buy that cute outfit and see if I can upgrade my stuff. You should be able to override the actual animals. That would be a good way to take this, wouldn't it? Nature lover. You don't, like, you just hunt the machines
Life is worse here.
for their parts,
If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
and you can have a little army of foxes. Yep. I'm gonna get this because it's cute and it's made out of leaves.
Take a moment to appreciate my wares. Especially the
Yeah, look at that. And now I need the bench, right?
If you want to improve your next hunt,
Just befriend them until they drop their pelts. Okay, what can we... Let's see, precision arrow quiver, that's good. I'm going to do that. That sucks. Everything needs fox bones. Yeah, may as well upgrade these while I'm here. I'm not really carrying much food.
let's trade.
I could look at upgrading my other stuff. I need a wide maw tusk and a claw strider razor tail. I've never even seen a claw strider. Oh, it shows you which ones you have equipped. That's nice. My sharp shot bow is fully upgraded. I need a better long range bow at some point. I can't upgrade that one. I'm not using the ropecaster much. I need like way better stuff for the ropecaster. Honestly. Like to really boost it up there so I can tie stuff down in just a few. Claw strider razor tail. I could work on getting this slicing hunting bow up. Like there was a claw strider site somewhere, right? It's up there. If I went there, just went north out to here, went and found claw striders and tried to knock off the... Let's have a look. Then again, I'll probably find a better bow than this, right? But who knows? We could just like... Okay, I need a razor tail. Bristleback tusk. Need all sorts of shit. Alright, let's do it.
All my life, I believed in the
Is there a narrative? Yeah, there's a whole ton of stuff. Like, when you get talking to the NPCs, you can talk for a very long time. I'm gonna go fight a Claw Strider and try and get its tail. Because we know where Widemaws are, and we just need one of their tusks. And if I just fight one of them alone and just shoot arrows in its mouth, I'll get a tusk, probably.
That's as clean as we're gonna get out here.
I like that Ayla gets little tattoos to match the outfit. It's very cute. I think this might be what the old antagonist person was riding when we saw her before. Yeah, fast and agile combat machine covered in razor sharp blades. Okay. It's mountable. It's mountable. That's interesting. Okay, so we got little electric coils. Okay, explosion of shot. We can detach its resource canister on the back, but it doesn't do anything. Then we got razor tail, detaching with tear damage. Just the two of them.
This logo
And they're weak to shock.
has acid on it.
What are you doing? Why did she do that? Is it too far? Or like not set right or something? Okay, so it looks like I just bully them with shock damage, right? I've got a shock bow. And they have sparkers on the side. Can I see those sparkers?
Sharp claws and armed to the teeth.
Underneath it, yeah.
Things built to kill.
Component destroyed. Shit. Looks like I do too much damage to the tail. Whoa. Yikes. It jumped over it. Go through it. It just refuses to hit this line. Hit the damn line. Thank you. Nice. Come on. You don't know where I am, do you? Shit. Oh, I missed on my big shot.
We need ammo for.
Go in its eye. I'm out of ammo there as well. Oh, it's running away. Maybe they get scared if you break their tails. Okay. Hat dividing the audience. I like the hat. Look, it's cute. Okay. So, they're quite fun. I think I did okay there. It was. It looks like the problem with my long range bow that does tear damage is it does so much actual damage that it destroys the components before it breaks them off. So I need to use my weaker bow to do that. So this is just like my I would like the thing to die now, please. Bow, I guess. Oh, great. They've got friends in the sky. Alright, all I need is one tusk. Yeah, up here. I love that the birds don't quite perch right. Are you running away? It just told the birds to attack me. Shit. These birds are just glitching out all over the place. Open your mouth. Hey! Stop it. Listen. Open. God damn it. Fucking get up. Shit. I thought I could walk right up on them, but apparently not. I'm never gonna get a tusk. Oh, shit. Okay, bye. That's a Thunderjaw. They're the T-Rex robots. Don't want to go near that. I've got the damn mouth shut, which makes this difficult. Open. Oh, I'm never gonna make that shot. I'll need to like kill two and then stun one and then stick my bow in its face. I'm gonna give up on this for now. We got the tail. Next time I have to fight one of them, and it's not surrounded by friends. Rebel Outpost. Where should we go? Should we actually do a main quest? It's nice that you can set your own quests like that, you know? I'm going to abandon that for now. Okay. Let's head over to the main quest. These things. Super cool. Should get a scan in.
There's frost on it.
Level 30. Cap. Oh no, they are locked out by particular overrides, yeah. Many, many bits. Looks like they're just Thunderjaws from the last game, you know. They're weak vest. Purge. I need to get the Purge water weapon here.
Leave them be. They'll cause nothing but trouble. Gosh, we've got riders on patrol. Great.
Oh, you don't know how to stealth attack someone. No. Hello. They don't know where I am. Shut up, Thunderjaw. I guess I can get rid of these on the way. Now things comes pretty close, actually.
Now,
She's there!
Oh,
found her!
hello.
She dies today! Damn! I'll cover you!
That has to be.
The Outlander's here!
Oh, jeez. Hey, you can't teleport to me. That's cheating.
Got her!
Who is sniping me from over there?
You wanna fight?
Did that thing fire at us? It did! The Thunderjaw came over.
Done. I should check the body. That's a key. I should check if there's anything with a lock
You
around
have no
here.
idea what I'm gonna do to you when I find you.
I love my explodey arrow.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors.
She's there!
Probably to make all the right modules.
Yeah.
Machine salvage. Probably for weapons and armor.
Deathbringer gun. I could just go and... I could pick that up and take it over to the Thunderjaw and unload on it.
Locked chest. Good thing I found a key. These look like identification tags. I've seen Smoke soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Alright. I'm like... so not ready to take on a Thunderjaw, but... I mean, I do have this. How much damage do you think I could do to it with this before I run out of ammo? Well, let's see. Bye. They didn't care about that.
They're stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
Oh, you can miss a silent strike. Yeah, they have a lot of armor. You gotta strip the armor off first. I had those, I had tear arrows in the last game on a bow with a shitload of tear damage. And if I hit armor plates with those, it would just strip them right off. And then after that, they're a lot more susceptible. I don't think I can override the Kangas yet, can I?
Don't think shot.
No, not yet.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Need to swim across. Let's hope there's nothing in the water.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
This is cool. The sense of scale on these big titans is so cool. Like, you know, you see a giant robot like this in a game that's about fighting big robots, and you're like, one of them's got to be the final boss, right? But I fought that in the last game, but then dismissed it because it's like, it's impossible, right? They're too big.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard.
Thank you very
There's only
much,
one way to find out when he moved the orb.
wire actor
Maybe
Lance
we'll
Reddick.
first.
That's his name, right? Poor Hades, so cramped in there, no room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well used to that. Okay. I like that Hades is programmed to speak in a pained voice. like, you know, after it's been beaten and interrogated, it's like, signal only meant for me. It's like, you're a robot, what are you doing?
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted.
Why would he redact part of his log? Okay. It's self-aware so it can suffer. Success. The irony is delicious. Natural imagery. Wow, it doesn't like looking at plants. That's awesome. Rabbits hopping through a field of flowers. He's torturing it with pictures of plants and animals. That's really funny. Okay. Okay. So I am curious about this signal that corrupted Hades. Like, what the hell? It's quite literally disintegrating its mind. Oh, he learned something from it, and it blew his mind.
Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
What is that? Is there anything else to see here? We saw that one, right? Yeah, guess I'm following these.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Although I can just follow the groove in the ground it left. That's quite nice. How do you move it?
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
I don't like how intact these things seem. I need more medicinal berries.
Poison's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Like I've got plasma to play with. Come on, Aloy. Ha ha ha. Love it. Don't know how I'm gonna loot it. Oh, we got some green over there. That's nice.
Constant scrappers. When I fix the overflow.
Oh. Jiggling. Alright, let me practice something. Yeah. Shit. Go away. Okay, so you can silent strike out of smoke bombs is what I was testing there. The role of the birds is,
My stash when I need
yeah, they're recon. They fly around looking at stuff. I guess they find scrap to tell the scrappers where to go. I noticed I needed a scrapper radar before. Hop, hop, hop. Frost glint hawk. I like that I have one arrow that I can do every so often that does a shitload of damage, and like nothing else that does any damage.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Special gear required. Do these show up as block paths? They do, okay.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Did you see an orb coming by? Frost Hunter, Forge Fire Tripcaster. Ah, see. Shock and fire. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. So I haven't used one of these before. They do tear and they slice through stuff. Well, I mean, the Slicing Shredder one will. I'll have a play about with them at some point, but... Oh, we don't have a bench here. Well, I wanted to have a look at my inventory because... can destroy components instead of tearing them off, yeah. I should just boost the damage on this one and just use it as a straight damage bow, right? Yeah. And my little... bow, I'll put the tear damage on. Okay. And this outfit that I'm using. I guess, what do we want most of all? This is weak to electric, so we just cancel out a bit of that, I guess. Yeah, whatever, that'll do.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
Leap flashes, eh? That'll do.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Alright, in we go. I need to have a look at one thing though, very briefly. What I need to look at is skills, this, and then this. I don't think I've ever done the unleash the energy on a thing,
Okay.
you know.
Let's see where this goes.
I need to practice that.
Someone's used that machine to haul his prize.
Oh, here it is.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And the door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn.
Can't go in the water here. What's with the supply cache? I want it. What's that one? Yeah, it was outside. I didn't notice it. Silly me. Look at all that good stuff I would have passed up.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
What the hell? I love this hat on Aloy in the cutscenes. It's so good. Am I actually in hell? No. Like What is going on?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you, despite malfunctions.
Yeah, this robot was... They put in like a... If the terraforming doesn't work, they put in like a reset to just like, you know, reset the world and try again. So this thing is programmed to want to destroy the world, basically. And there was a signal, a mysterious signal that came from somewhere that activated it. But we don't know what the signal was. Let's ask about it.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Who would want to destroy all life? It's just, I mean, we're looking at Doomsday Cult. It's kind of boring. Another AI that wants the world destroyed for some reason. It's a bit reductive. Or aliens. Who knows?
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Alright.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
It could just say that in response to anything.
Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades?
Showed me bunnies.
It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is spoiled. Data era structures disintegrated.
my deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
I am hoping this doesn't happen, but I'm also hoping it does. I said this a few times in the first game, that, and I said it as a joke because I don't believe this, but what the first game needed was a funny robot AI that lived inside Aloy's focus that she could wisecrack with, right? And if she just destroys Hades right now, that's fine, that makes sense. But also, if Hades goes into the focus...
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia, save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are defeated. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Well. Hades gone. Unless it starts talking now. Go on. Get in the focus.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been, critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Have you ever seen this guy topless? Have you seen him in The Wire when he gets his shirt off? Jesus Christ. He is built. It's really shocking.
Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
That's interesting. So, Hades has destroyed a bunch of biospheres before. I wonder if there's anything left of like where they're people those times, or was there just a biosphere that got destroyed? Because if there were people, maybe there's a civilization, you know, that was there and then destroyed again.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades,
those are the stakes, folks. Are you following along?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy.
Sorry, Aloy. That's the third act reveal. I can't tell you right now.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tenakth rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desire...
Yeah, I like Silence.
You've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now...
He's the only person in the world who isn't constantly sucking Aloy off, you know?
But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Yeah, Silence comes from a tribe who, weave, robot parts into their skin as, decoration.
Hold for identiscan.
I love that. Identiscan.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Oseram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now.
Nice, now we can get through these things.
You'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake.
Alright.
Parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
I think I've got one. Yeah, I do. Awesome. I can get through those doors now.
Looks like I already have everything I need for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
Already done it.
Workbench near the entrance to the facility.
I've already got it.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering.
I'm back already.
More like extracting invaluable data.
I'm opening the door.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Inside.
I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Sorry, I'm hitting my triggers because I'm like... I don't really know much about this pad, but sometimes the back triggers are like... They feel like locked in place until you really hammer them down. And I don't know if it's supposed to feel like that. I hope it is.
A lot of water in here.
There must be runoff from the peaks above. It may have been leaking in for some time.
Yeah. It it fights me a bit sometimes. Is it supposed to do that? Like they push back against you?
And there's another gene lock door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored.
It's a PS5 controller feature. It's got force feedback. Yeah, so the triggers like... Because I mainly use this pad plugged into my PC, you know, because the PS5 hasn't had any games on it. But I guess they push back against you sometimes. That's kind of cool. Yeah, like it does it on, you know, things we need to hold it, like forcing through doors and stuff like that. It's interesting. Let's have a little look around. I like that I was briefly very worried that my pad was broken. I was like, oh no, the triggers are broken. Alright, we can get up if we fall.
Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
I love that she's got a hook on a rope and she calls it a pull caster. Very smooth. Oh, I could have made it up there. I didn't realize though, I was aiming down here. Shit. Well. I can kick the ladder down. Is this actual climbing off? It's kind of... it's a little bit of a mix. It's a little bit more active than the last one. Like the last game, you just point at the stick in a direction, but this one, it's a little bit more interesting. There we go.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
I know this. I've used these.
Looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Oh, this is the tutorial for these.
An energy cell. That did it.
I love when you get to bits where the roof's just open. So like you've went through all of this shit, but you know, like 20 feet over the other side of the rock, there's just a hole that you could have just dropped into.
What's above me?
Damn. 3 ancient black... I'm getting some cool watches here. Okay, that's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, like it pushes back when you use the pullcaster, for instance. Well, pull harder. Alright. Yoink.
What is this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Alright, so we got a box in here, which I guess we can use to climb up there. Release. Well, don't try or anything, eh? Like, Jesus Christ.
This console shut down.
There's 2 things that need power in here. Yeah, there's a lot of different outfits, and very different outfits as well. Like, you know, the one I'm wearing right now is like... It looks like they're very sort of designed for the tribes, you know, that they were made by. Like, these people, like, use a lot of bamboo, a lot of grass weaving. So it looks like this. And I love it. It's great. Okay, so we can go through the hole in the wall with this power cell. I love how it like carries this thing. I also love that you can drop like anything that looks like this heavy to carry, and she just drops and catches it. Her poor knees, honestly. Yeah, it's the satellite dish people.
What do we have here?
Nice. Oh, we're gonna have so many shards after this. I like her kind of fed up face when she's picking up something heavy as well. Oh shit.
Elizabeth.
Oh great, she's back.
Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me can celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you,
Why did they record this
paragon,
conversation?
damn near saint, you love this world so damn much, but no one in it?
Good point. I asked that before.
Have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude alone.
Yeah, tell me about it.
As you and I are well aware of.
Aloy, why would well, maybe Aloy isn't conscious of her own flaws. I like that they're aware of what seemed like, you know, a contradiction in the character. It's not necessarily a contradiction, but it's something that you'd like to see addressed, you know? Like, why doesn't Aloy have any friends? Why does she seem fed up by everyone?
There that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Alright. This is higher. Can I reach that from here? I can indeed.
My polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Polecaster. Just call it a hook shot. Have to reinvent the wheel here.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
We're going over there, are we? Okay. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm going up there, but there's also this. But also, if I get over there, I'm gonna have to... you know, go all the way back around. What sort of cache is it? Ah, fuck it.
I'm gonna get to the door from here.
I'll swim back, I don't care. Like, it would go quicker if I remember to knock that ladder down. But I didn't. So I'm gonna have to go back around. I did knock this one down though. Alright. So there we go. Should have done that before. I struggle to see the ladders sometimes. Whee. Hop.
Glide in.
Okay. Up there, right?
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Sorry, I'm interested in how this works, the R2. Yeah, you need to like overcome resistance. It's pretty interesting. I hadn't seen any. I didn't know this pad could do this. So it just confused me when it started doing it.
Locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is that out there? Jeez. Hank Shaw was the Far Zenith spy. Oh, I can play it.
Balls, dude.
Yay, balls.
Outside the noise dampening field, 150 decibels. Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hype, Trav? You and me go back a ways, but I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia. I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I.
Alright. Why didn't they just let them have Gaia? Why are they... Just let them take it. It doesn't matter, does it? They're like... Ugh, whatever. Okay. There's a 7482 in there.
Told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No? I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it?
Check what my focus sees, maybe. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. There we go.
So, the top, like, hacker guy of the Zero Dawn project leaves his passcode on a data pad next to the door. Well, okay. Why not? Why not? That's fine. I don't get why they wouldn't just let them have a copy of Gaia. Why would they care? It's not like, oh, copyright or something. Well, they didn't pay for it. You're all gonna die anyway. You may as well let them keep one. Maybe it was just spite.
There's the door. Getting close.
They could have probably just been like, look, we're going off on our spaceship. We might have to terraform. You know? Could we please have a copy of your terraforming AI? And they were like, fuck you, no. Over that. Maybe they were really annoying. They were like all the rich people who were abandoning Earth, you know, to like go off and try and live in space. They were like Elon Musk types. Would I give Elon Musk the tariff? I mean, probably not, actually. I'd probably just fuck with him as well. Why is it telling me about that? Can we get higher here? I couldn't make that with a glide, could I? Maybe I could. I always really underestimate this glide, like just how far you can get with it. Knew that was gonna happen. Good job I knocked that ladder down. I wonder if this gets drained at any point. Is there anything worth exploring under the water? Don't see anything to scan. Tap in the left stick to swim fast? That's a weird one. Okay, so that ladder goes down. Are you joking? I didn't knock down another oh, fuck this. Fucking piss. I gotta go all the way back over there. Grumble, grumble. How many ladders are there?
I should be able to glide over.
Yeah, I know, Aloy. I've done it before. Okay. They're quite hard to see. In my defense, they should glow, and there should be a sign above them that says ladder. And Aloy should go. Should knock that ladder down. And if you miss it, silence should be like, I'd really knock that ladder down, Aloy.
Wings holding up?
There we go. Hope this was worth it. Yay, I'll watch. It like wasn't quite worth it. Ladder? Ladder to knock down? Nope. Can we get in from there then? I've got to go back up there, right? This one, I guess. Yeah. Well, fair enough. Come on, get a move on.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Baron Promise? Alright, we're going to the door. Aloy, I hate you. I hate you. Why did you miss? Ah, the water's fine. It's mineral water. It's been dripping through a cave. People would pay a lot for it. And it's, you know, there's probably a bunch of rusted metal in it. That's fine. Get your iron. Okay. This just doesn't feel right.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
It is, though.
Hold for identiscan. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Let the backup. Start looking.
The hell is this thing?
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
Why do they have a gigantic robot spider?
And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
What did they...
Yes, get to it.
Why is there a giant spider?
I can grab this from my stash later.
Why would it give me Ridgewood in a chest? Because I need to make arrows. It's not going to make me fight something, is it?
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
It's not exactly stable. Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Like a big hard drive, then? Pretty rusty.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low.
Juggle them.
90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Why would they keep it in a giant spider?
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
Travel to the 8 dungeons and find a sub-function in each.
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
That's the theme.
Wait.
It's the theme of the game.
It's useless without subfunctions,
I hope.
but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
They could be anywhere, but they are all in the western United States, luckily.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
I really hope she can't.
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek.
Hello there.
A key with which they can...
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Zatan, for the sub.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Evil Aloy.
Looks promising. Beta.
Ah, new types of robots. They've got another Aloy clone. Why is Aloy instantly suspicious of these people? She knows nothing about them. They might be legitimately attempting to, you know, save the world.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
I was hoping for evil Aloy.
Someone.
Something wrong?
Hello.
Shit.
Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
She's quick.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
Oh,
What if
yeah.
she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
It's your evil CEO boss fight people.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
This is gonna be fun.
Okay. Okay. We got nothing. And also the game froze. Okay, fine.
You're outclassed.
I need a way out of here.
Alright, how about this? Okay.
Processor down. I gotta use that console to make it drop more. Now I can break the coverings holding that thing up.
Oh, piss.
That's not gonna help you, girl. What are you up to?
I don't know, I'm just shooting the glowy bits. Oh, he tracked me with that one.
Come on, shoot at me, not that rig.
Okay. Oh, he's quick.
This kill's all mine.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
Stop it! Let me shoot the shinies. Oh my god.
I gotta tell you, this is hard.
Stop fucking shooting at me.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Yeah, he's on the phone.
Search.
I gotta find a way out of here.
Is water on your boots really worth complaining about right now, Aloy?
There's a current. Might be a way under this. Shit!
Oh, shit. That's scary. I think I've worked out who they are.
Where are those specters? I better stay out of their sight.
Shit. Can I get through this door? I can. Thank God. Alright. Should go under as far over here as I can.
Specters aren't giving up. Swim fast.
Jeez, they look really cool. I like that this is a new, like, design philosophy robot, you know? Weak to plasma and acid. Jeez. Okay, I'm not fighting in here. Oh, God.
This water's going somewhere. To a way out?
I smash this vent? I can't.
There's going somewhere. To a way out?
You just said that, Aloy. This looks promising. They like don't show up on the focus very well. They're like stealthed. It's not gonna make me fight a bunch of them.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
There we go. Happy Aloy.
Perfect.
Wee. Oh God. Ow. Clunk. She dead. Thanks for stopping by, Fox and Socks. Good night. Oh my God. It's Rust. We're in the afterlife.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
First aid. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
She's all banged up.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs
Ah, a singer.
roots rot in snow,
Still the seed rises as certain as storm.
So?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong. I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed. What's wrong with it? Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying. But not just dying. She's suffering. Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
I can make it blue.
May I?
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Its balls are fucked up.
What I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Can I have its bits? when it's done. Ah, shit.
I still need to talk. Of course. But this way. The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but...
I need my jumper.
Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us.
Damn. If I miss anything important, let me know.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Lovely. I'm back.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. Without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Well, you've been here 2 days with the second sight, so you know, didn't feel like poking off the big, obviously damaged bit of it.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't
Smooth,
taken an injury
Aloy.
to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
So you fucking?
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Oh, little touch there. Oh, Aloy noticed the little touch. You're not allowed to be jealous.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
Aloy getting jealous. No, but I mean, it would be fairly, it would be understandable. There are people like that, you know, who are like, you know, not interested unless it's unavailable, and then it's like, he used to be into me.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago...
They were going to get fixed.
The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
They get scrapped and replaced. That would be, that'd be pretty funny.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands.
That's what I'm about.
We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
It's Bitcoin.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
God, take a couple of days.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
She's clearly like broken some ribs, maybe like sprained her ankle.
This will take time. Heal first.
Have a sleep.
Then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
Hello there.
A few broken ribs. Nothing a long rest won't fix.
Thank you very much,
I wanted
Freckle.
you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus.
Thank you for the 16 months up.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Go on, get jealous. Get jealous, it'll be funny.
Very well. Later then.
So, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Oh. What does this mean? What are they doing?
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to
Damn,
more
kissing must have sucked back before toothpaste.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they?
"25 minutes later." She remembered that she had healing berries. Where are my rocks? There they are.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
Hey, what's up?
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave.
Jeez.
Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl.
To be fair, I'd be unpleasant if I had this haircut.
Find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
What do we got? I'm gonna buy a few fast travel packs. So far, always got some, you know. And let's sell some of these, all this crap we found. So we sell that. But not that one. Iron. All we do is sell ingots, I guess. Yeah, okay, cool.
Nature provides for us all.
Very nice. So we can head to Plainsong. Fire Gleam. Oh, it's marked now. It's interesting. So I still can't swim. Like, underground for very long anyway. Karja Huntress. Let's do it. Show on map. Yeah, let's head down there. Varl can wait. We'll give him some time, you know.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
I'm gonna. So I think those people were Far Zenith types, right? And I think that they survived in suspended animation. And they have woken up. And they have like their own tech, which is why their robots look different. And they had invulnerable shields. Oh, shit.
Data to override that machine might be in the cauldron.
Oh shit. They stopped. Well, bye. I can't fight free. Didn't know they could do that. They can lock me out of my focus. That's interesting. Yeah, so they are like old world CEOs, I think, and what they want a backup of Gaia. This is the one thing I haven't worked out. I think they want to wipe the world clean and then rebuild it with, like, you know, them as the leaders, basically. So they're going to use it to, like, get rid of all the humans who are currently a bit, like, around. Wipe them all out. And then rebuild the world with them in charge. That's my bet right now. But I don't get why they would have... I mean, this is me guessing at the plot, so that might be off there. Well, I don't get why they would have tried to wipe it out before they had a backup of Gaia, because then they would have just died too and had no way to... you know, like, repopulate the world. That's my guess at the plot now. I think they're Far Zenith CEO types.
I'll fill up all I can.
I'm quite low on berries. I need to be good about... grabbing some for a bit. Shit. And I need to be good about going after birds as well. I've been ignoring birds. Love my wild beans. Oh shit. Is the fight going on over there?
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
I have nothing to say.
I've got your back, Aloy. Time to follow up.
Ooh. It's one of them as well. Shit. I'm bad at the kangaroos. Ugh. Nightmare.
Come over here.
Yank. Ooh, she had traps around. Advanced blast traps. I don't have those. I will dismantle them for parts, though. Huh, I didn't quite get it.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Be with you in a sec.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Hello,
is my
child.
thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
So you're fucking? Aloy's just, like, really open with that.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
Some are.
Forehead tap there.
The rest
Very
will
nice.
get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
Cool.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
We're following. I like her
this
sword she's
battlefield.
got.
You said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
One of the good
And you
soldiers
think something went wrong for him out here?
invading the other tribes'
Don't worry.
lands, but whatever.
I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came.
I keep expecting these ones to come back to life.
This is the field where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like
Sorry.
time and
Sorry,
water have
folks.
eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. See my
Yike.
stash later.
Yike.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something.
Hello to
Tracks
Jack.
that head away from the battlefield.
Thank you very much,
Lead the
Talk
way.
Gibberish. For the sub. The 30-month sub. The big 3-0. There's a little...
I don't get it.
little
Why would
tornado over
Amadis
there.
keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Hello.
Do not worry. I am not the Carja-hating kind. Just an
Hating.
old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Carja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the stories.
I don't like Lel.
Army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Carja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
The Forbidden West.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
I don't trust Lel.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
Lel is suspicious.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
I bet a cook can do something.
Latopolis.
This?
Sorry, I need to refill my berries. I hope it's okay.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times.
A shell snapper. Big turtle. I love it. A large combat machine equipped with a shell that absorbs attacks, converting and storing the energy to power devastating attacks. Okay. So, don't shoot the shell. Okay, invulnerable shell. Removed by detaching the shell bolts. Okay. Shell bolts. Fuck me, that's a lot of shell bolts. Okay. Okay, we can break those off and use it. It's weak to acid. Use my main bow to break off the shell bolts, right? Break! Holy shit! Okay. That ain't breaking.
I got you covered. Take this ammo.
Did it go underground? It went underground. Holy shit! God damn. That didn't work. Thought I was being clever then. No, it totally sees me. Oh my good God. Stop throwing me ammo and kill it.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises.
Oh my God.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on.
Look at that fucking thing. That rough.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Shut up. Alright, I need way more to if I'm going to take them on. With anything that looks like a boss fight in future, I'm just going to lead with my big explosive arrow from stealth. This is the only thing I've got that does any damage. I'm going to run to the bathroom, folks. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. I'm back. Yup. It's ridiculous how little damage the arrows do. Yeah, but I haven't really
Still need some kind of code to open.
spec'd for damage.
Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
Not that I've had a lot of options. Ooh. There we go.
Bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end.
Gimme.
Stuff for the stash.
Ancient metal eye.
There's not much else in here. Better head back to the main tunnel.
Awesome. Ah, that's a dead fellow.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
That guy.
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse on us. Oh.
Just says ow.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Tamara seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Let's have a look at some skill points. The elemental build-up could be good as well. Quick wire might be good. I'm gonna grab that. Just to have another option in combat, you know. Attach an overcharge module to your spear and trigger a powerful shockwave damaging all enemies. Blast damage 300. I mean, that's really powerful. What if we went for the radial blast, right? And then we'd have two big explosions, right? We'd have the braced shot. Oh, actually, if we got double notch as well, we could do braced shot with 2 arrows. This says up to 3 arrows of your currently selected type, right? Oh, so I guess... But we can only double notch this bow. So what's going on there? Alright. That's my main combat thing right now. I'm gonna attack with this from stealth with my big hit. Okay, so door. So I'm guessing that acts as like... I'm guessing there is like a break in the map here, so this area we can't get through until we complete the story, possibly. Alright, where should we go? let's head back here and explore these ruins. Because we can get in there. Yep. The west will always be forbidden. And then eventually, I think we just hit the ocean, right?
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Ah. We found one of them. I didn't know what it was, though. I mean, I still don't, honestly.
There's some kind of device here.
Where is that wall? Well, I used the wrong... There we go. Kind of hard to see what I'm doing, but I'm in. And now I'm back out. Alright, let's try this way.
This crate might be useful.
Alright, so we have a crate in the environment. I like how these games don't... I mean, these puzzles don't really seem like... They're not too video gamey, you know? They're kind of open. They're not really clear what you're meant to be doing a lot of the time.
My pack's full. I can get it from the stash later.
Like, what could we take that to? Conceivably that we couldn't already reach. I mean, I guess we could drag it over here. I can't push it up there. Maybe I can... Nope. Maybe I can get up there. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, we've got a crate on the outside anyway. Now, I remember there being a fire gleam place somewhere around. But I'll be honest, I do not remember exactly where it is. I think I got to it from the inside, right? Oh, it's on the other side. Set it as a mark, maybe. Yeah, that looks like it works. Isn't it right there? Well, I thought it was. Okay, so... Ah, there we are. There we are. We're in. We have an energy cell, which we have to get inside.
Huh. An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power.
So we gotta recharge this. Which one's the chargy? There we are.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
What's that? Oh, it's the crate. Charge, it's quick.
Charge the energy cell. Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Oh, you're joking. Just hold it above your head. Come on. You could do that. It's only a few steps. Ugh. Okay, so we gotta get that over to the other side. Could that crate help us?
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. I think I've hit a snag.
You can do it, come on. I don't think we can climb up here, right? We just have the crate. But what can we use it for? We could put it there and then walk across the top of it. I can't climb on it, but I could probably like just walk. Across over here if I had another crate, right? I'm gonna need 3 crates. Or, hang on. Can I drop the battery on the crate and then move it?
That should help.
I don't think this is the intended solution. But I'll do it.
There. I think that powered something up.
Because there are another 2 crates around, so I feel like I'm supposed to be bringing them in here as well, but okay, that's online, but how do I get across there?
Here I come.
Just glide it. Alright.
Okay, this thing has power now.
Do I have the code? have no idea if I have the code for this place. $2204. Nice. I cheated. Ha 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 ha.
One of these relics. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Golden tokens. Who the hell are these people? Leaving golden balls all over the place. Well, who knows? Car. I like doing the ruins. They get you a whole bunch of stuff. River Hymn. Where should we go now?
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
I got it all. There's a supply chest. But there is something unknown here. I do want to see what that is. So for the other side. No idea how I did that last time. I don't feel like I'm supposed to do that either. Foxes make cute sounds. Yeah, I need to just be on top of this. Hopefully this crate can get me up there. Yeah, there's a little climby point there. Alright. Yeah, there we are. Another way in. Well, whatever. It's weird that Fire Gleam doesn't... Like it doesn't disappear after you destroy it off the map, does it? Maybe it clears when you move, maybe? Because that'll be annoying if you're trying to look for things that you've not found before, you know?
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Okay, I remember there was one here. Right there, Aloy. Nice. Apex Claw Shredder heart. Okay. let's have a look at our quests. So main quest. Oh yeah, this guy, I hope they haven't killed him yet. Let's do it. Have they finished the army yet? No, I actually looked that up just to be sure. You do have to complete all of those.
Step right up. Don't be shy.
I'm gonna hunt a pig. I'm the best. Maybe we should do this while we're here.
I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
Now the Tenakth have them out west too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones, war spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earned stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Just give me them.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
Should we see if we can do these?
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
Oh, a shock bow. Okay. Tear trial. Shoot off and loot scrounger power cells. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, tag the power cell. "90 seconds. Alright.
Everything's set up. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Go. Which bit's the power cell again? Okay, the thing on its arse. Done. Hit. Let me up. That was easy enough.
A reward well earned.
Nice. Ooh. 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 Stuff. Okay. Shock trial. Shock machines near a scrounger by overloading its power cell with shock ammo. Okay. Now, I only have a close range shock bow.
Just use the ropes to jump in.
Damn, I need to hit the thing on its back. There we are. Stay down. Done. Ow. Hey, it's over. I'm done. You can stop attacking me now.
A reward well earned.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, hello there, Words, Greenwood, and Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Shock and trap trial. Use environmental traps set on the ground to kill machines in the shocked state. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. That's a little bit more difficult. It's a little bit more difficult, that one.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Fuck. Well, I'm going to reset this one. Hello. I need another go.
A different challenge, if you so wish.
That was unfortunate.
You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
Two. Come here. Was I quick enough? I didn't look at the time. I'm like, sorry, I knocked your logs down. Yay, I did it. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Lovely. We got quite a lot of quite a lot of cool materials there, actually.
Remain vigilant in your travels, Savior.
There you go. Back to what you were doing.
I hold these hunting grounds to the highest Carja standards. Until you return, Savior.
I still have a quest to talk to you, but I obviously, you know, I don't want to talk to you anymore, do I?
Wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
And all the melee hit marks. Oh yeah, I was doing that. I keep getting distracted. I need to get this guy off before he gets killed. Let's do it.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him off. What are you all laughing at?
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Sorry, pig.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I can override the doors now. Blood. A lot of it. Wherever the runner was, this
You right there,
machine
Aloy?
must have slashed him.
Having a jiggle?
Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
A car.
Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
You know what one thing is missing from this world, right? Smartphones. There's watches all over the place. There's always watches from the old world. There's no smartphones, like watches and keys. Common items.
Someone set up a lookout down here.
But there should be mobile phones all over the place as well.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Why are you ahead of you? Just collecting some wood. You win this one, pig. You live another day. But I'll get you later.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I bet he's on his last legs.
Aloy struggles on slopes. Why can't I loot my pigs? Ah, there we go. You gotta wait for them to stop sliding, I guess. What the hell is that noise? Something's yelling out here. Alright. Yeah, boars should do a little charge and knock you over, like in Breath of the Wild. Boars can really get you. Don't mess with boars. You see a boar, stay away.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide. Someone's to my stash.
Now it's like Days Gone. Let's refuel our bike. Damn anarchists.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous.
So you like anarchy, huh?
Or he's lost his nerve. We'll
Kills
just have to
you.
blast our way through the gate. And then what? Rayad was our only link to this.
Boozer! And God damn it, O'Brien at the end of every conversation.
Next change is already going fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Why? I don't care. Oh, I'm sneaking.
A bard treats tradition like a crime.
That's right. I want all the guards to face in one direction.
They made me. Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Got something to scan there. I do. I'm reading. Give me a minute. Where the Eclipse, elite of the Shadow Carja. We did as Hades the buried Shadow commanded. I just killed him. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahavas foretold. I forget who that was. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders. Okay. They still exist.
So, start looking for her. Let's find her.
I'm with you! Over here! They need help!
I didn't kill that one. Wow.
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Oh, we're outside and high up. How cute. Apparently Casey liked Days Gone. I think Casey has a wider appreciation of games than I do. I've noticed. And like Casey finds a lot to like in a lot of stuff that I don't like, and I appreciate that, you know.
I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloom of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conifer's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Yeah, there's been some Silence appearances. Unknown campfire. I'm up top now. I really hope they just put him to death. We could head up to that signal tower while we're here, you know. I mean, you know, we are pretty close to it, aren't we? We may as well. I've got quite a lot of
What's back here?
quite a lot of berries. You get through them quickly though if you're in like a heavy combat system.
I can climb up this cliff.
Whee. I like the kind of dynamic kicking off stuff you do when you know, sometimes it's a little wonky, but sometimes she like
This pigment would work well on armor.
kicks off stuff in a really satisfying way.
Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
I like Silence. I hope he's not the final boss. I hope we don't have to kill him. I think Aloy's threats to kill Silence are a little... Like, ultimately, I mean, he was right, you know.
Signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
Grab. Climbing towers in open world video games. I like it. Overused trope, yes. Do I care? No. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, girl. Well done. Okay. Aloy. You gotta calm down. Very good.
This tower is barely holding together.
Oh, it's fine. You got it, right? You can get up there.
One of the signal devices.
Just about.
Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. There's Baron Light. No forbidden. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Wow. How far you can see. This thing's handy, isn't it? It's quite chill. I had to jump off, you know. I could have just fast traveled. Notice you're flying. That's unusual.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Alright, so we have a lens to trade and a prisoner to free. There's Reyna. Ooh.
Come on then.
Can you hear my stomach going? Hello, Reyna.
You found more lenses?
I did.
Ugh, I am one lucky lady to have found you out in the wilds. Your payment. Keep them coming.
15 metal I mean, are you joking, though, is the thing. Seriously? I wonder what. I want to see the outfits because they're cute, that's all. Nora sent. I mean, that one's kind of cute. That's from the old game as well. $15. I mean, you got to get something good for getting them all, right?
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Baron Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then.
The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I am.
I'm gonna try.
Come with me.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot.
Another
So out
one
of that
for
cell,
the
you should enjoy your freedom.
Aloy's neglected boyfriends pile.
Take them out, Savior.
Okay. Wow, I leveled up and got some points for doing that as well. So I have 8 skill points now. I haven't bothered with Machine Master yet. It's because I don't have any override codes, you know? I think I kind of want that radial blast. Alright, double notch the sharp shot will be good. Oh, hang on though. If that depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina, notching it will take me under what I can fire this with. So maybe I won't be able to use them both at once. Who knows? I don't like focus shot. Yeah, I can probably only use one. Ooh, just another flat boost. Significantly less visible. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Yeah. Like, I wonder if I could notch it. And then... Nope, she reloads just one arrow. Damn. I was hoping to cheat there by doubling up, but... You know what I want to do? I don't want to do that. That's too much. That's too much, but... There is something I want to do. I'm sorry, but I think it's time. I want to play Strike. I want to play Machine Strike.
Even the savior of Meridian needs
Oh.
a challenge.
Making sparks
We can
fly
talk to
out there.
Petra.
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work
Nice.
around town.
This is cute. Like a little follow up on the
Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
old
Glad it helped.
side quests. You
I
know,
hope they can get back on their feet.
that's really
I'll
detailed.
keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
All right. Sorry, Petra. Nice to say hello, but I'm here
Aloy, please have a seat.
to play Strike. Confirm.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game.
Yeah, it's machine chess.
Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine,
Strike was
you can
some
put
unrelated
its
video
combat
game.
power
It basically
to work.
is. Yeah.
The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points.
Jesus Christ.
My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage.
It's so slow.
Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
Yeah, even more mechanics.
Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage.
Okay.
And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well.
Knock their pieces
That's
into
why
each
breaking
other.
a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once.
Cones have
Useful,
done shy a
right?
moment, very
Okay,
much
now
so.
go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work
Oh,
differently.
of course.
This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now.
Oh my god.
Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
It's like the joke from Undertale. It really is like the joke from Undertale. Machine types and skills. I'm doing this whole thing.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play?
Yep.
In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army.
Can I? Great.
Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills.
Types.
Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left.
Okay, sure. It's a burrower.
All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its
Oh,
opponents.
let's.
In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just...
This is making me miss Cav. I don't know if you know, but my friend Cav, who used to live over here with me, big board game player, loves board games, and owns a whole bunch of them, and would make me play board games. And the first hour of playing a board game is this. It's just being told the rules that just keep going and going and going.
Move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
Okay.
Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces.
Okay. They have a ranged attack.
Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece. A dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece.
Oh,
a nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your
They
set.
rotate pieces.
If you look at your notes, you'll
Jesus
notice
Christ.
this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet.
Oh my god.
But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Oh my god. All right. Well, let's do a real game. Why not? I'll get a bristleback piece. Oh no, hang on. I get that if I. Right. I'm gonna do a practice. How many pages do you think this one? It was a full book. It was called like 4th edition Strike Rules.
Let's do this.
Okay. So I can set up here.
You're up, Red.
I've completely forgotten all of the moves.
Okay, let's see. Your move, Red.
What would overcharging do in this situation? Oh my god. Okay, so there's also swoop. They're the flying ones. Attacks the first machine with its attack range and moves next to it. And a pull machine. Okay. Move an extra terrain or attack. I wonder if you could attack again. Can you attack twice? Sorry, I'll just leave that there.
A single machine left? That ain't good. I'm up.
You just move back and forwards. She's not really trying, is she, you know? Rotate is on different buttons. Sometimes it's X and sometimes it's square.
Now that was a game, even if I lost.
No, it wasn't. That was rubbish. But I did get money for it. You know what? That's enough strike for now. That's enough for now. I'm good. I'm good. Jesus Christ.
You have the charm, the good looks. And I owe them money.
No, I remember all the rules. I'm a strike master.
Up for some training? I set up something new while you were gone.
Alright. Oh.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
What's that? Oh, that's quitting. Yeah! I thought he was quitting. Apparently not. Okay, I'm good actually for practicing. Oh, it's in its head. There we go. I've really got to figure out how to do that. Is it hitting a blocking enemy that does it? I think it's hitting a blocking enemy. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Ow. I remember I threw him. Stay down, you shit. I'm good.
You did it!
You practiced. Well done. Okay. Challenges. Yeah, I'm fine. Unlock combos, okay. Block breaker. No problem.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
I did it. Resonator Blast. Defeat your opponent with a Resonator Blast. Melee combos and power attacks energizes your spear faster. Okay. I am so bad at the blast. But let's try.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
Yeah, you!
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Did it. They're practiced arrows, but they're still sticking into him, you know. Okay. That was easy enough. Okay. Let's beat him.
That's just your skill.
Just comes right at you.
Yield! I yield.
Good fight.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
I just hit him with a stick like 100
Come back
times.
whenever you'd like to spar again.
Okay. Easy peasy. Give me a skull.
Okay, that's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
Blood Dusk Die. I haven't found a die person yet. At least I don't think I have. There's a herbalist in there. Well, we got to do that. I don't know why we have to, but I'm gonna. Where's our fire? Totally forget. Oh, it was hiding behind a rock. It's fast travel. Whee. So we'll head and do that rebel camp. Oh shit, I'm accidentally here. This is where the next main quest is. I don't want to do that yet. I'm still dicking about. I'm collecting skill points. Oh good, it didn't automatically trigger. It's like just over there. So I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, when I first came here, one of them was like, "You're the Outlander Zoe brought in." But I hadn't met Zoe yet. There's a little like little outer sequence.
That must be closing in on a signal.
What are you talking about, Ailey? Alright, up we go. Yeah, this place looks awesome. Very nice.
The Utaro's land gods. Some in the fields with light. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
It's gotta be like whichever one was responsible for maintaining the land has gone evil as well.
Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
Goddamn rebels. I guess I have a reason for attacking these people. Still. I don't like the... It's, you know, not specific to this game. It's a genre thing, but... You know, just fighting people is a bit...
That room on me. I can send it to my stash.
A bit crap.
Stay vigilant. Another long. I heard that. Am I the only one who saw that?
That was me attempting to activate stealth.
No sign of anything.
There's nothing Hikaru can throw at us that will make a difference.
What is that big thing there? Can I get on that?
Over there! I saw something!
No, you didn't.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Ho ho ho.
Let's move out that way.
Shut up, you.
No sign of anyone here.
No trace of intruders.
They must have run off.
And then the clans will fall.
They've got machines in here. I could override them and set them free. Stir up some trouble. Let's see if there's baseball tags on them too. Let's see what I can do with this.
Are we clear? Too many whiners here. I need discipline.
Company! Get her!
Well, that thing's fun. Hello there. Shit, I can't aim that high with that bow.
The ballista. Might give me some extra firepower.
Pursue her!
Oh shit, I'm on fire. Where am I getting shot from? Up there. How far can these rotate? Ugh, he got me off it. No!
Just give it up.
Stop setting me on fire! I'm so gonna kill you. Very smooth there. Right, now I'm on level with you. Doesn't explode unless it hits something. Wow. I've done this very poorly.
Lock the tags.
There we go.
I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Well, that's that done. I made a real meal of that.
Oh, that helps.
You can, well, I you know, I watch a lot of Japanese streamers. No, they speak English. Like, they all actually speak English for an in-game, like, reason. Oh, it's a Vista Tower.
An image of the old world. Huh. Kinda looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure.
I bet it's from up there. Higher. Oh, hang on. Wait. Are they? Ah, that's not that.
Taken from somewhere high up.
They are.
I should try by those metal structures on the hillside.
Yeah, I've already worked it out, Aloy. Shut up. Working it out at the same time as me. They are the wind power things, right? Turbines. Forgot the word turbine for a second there. But then I remembered it, and we're back on track. Look.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. Look, leave me alone.
That ancient lookout seems promising. We could try to line up the image from there.
Gotta get more between them. Yeah. There. That doesn't look right to me, but it seems, you know, game design wise, this is where it would be. Go up, go. She's stuck. Skyrim horse it.
I think I might be too high up to align the image.
Yeah. Didn't think it looked right. I think I need to be closer to this one. I think this is closer, but something like that, but I don't know. Not very forgiving, this. I need to go closer. It looks like it's a little lower down. Is there another turbine? Oh, there's a snap turbine over there. Ah. It's not these two. It isn't those two. It's these two.
I'm almost there. There it is.
There we go. Got it. Ow, ow, ow. Comments. Cool. Silly me.
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Hello. It's just my only arrow that does anything. There's something else to read over here. Lost treasures of the Indian Ocean. 200 islands. Playground famous and wealthy. And drown resorts. Rip. What are you gonna do, eh? Climate change. I can't head through, right? Because I can't get through down here, so it's got to all be blocked off. You'd imagine. Oh, we can have a little look. Might find something. Yeah, you can't like it's not like Breath of the Wild where you can climb anything, but a lot more of the surfaces are climbable, which is a good change. I'm just really curious as to what the block is going to be here, you know? It's got to just be another door, right?
Feel this frost down to my bones.
Want to go for a swim? The door. I like their little lookout posts. Alright. This will just be used for some sort of quest. Yeah. I guess this is a gate. They're going to tell me to get lost.
Forgive my less welcoming kin. We're not used to your kind.
Are you... Just look away for a sec, please. Tara Whisperer. I feel like I'm... This is like, you know, a reward from getting to the end of a quest here that I've just kind of skipped to the end. Ooh. It's another type of... Silent Strike Plus. This is all about Silent Strikes. Recolor of the one I'm wearing. Just looking around. I've been planning to finish up for like an hour now. But I'm just like, hey, I'll just look at one more thing, you know? Why not? Did we ever learn what Ross did to get XM? If we did, I can't remember.
Old world ruin. I have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. Okay, what's in here? Old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
It's impossible. Let's just give up. Hit. Little wall kicks.
Interesting.
Alright, text mail from someone to someone else. Okay. Okay.
Could help. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin.
Alright, 1923. That's the code for this place. Someone type that in the chat for me, please, so I remember it.
An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move.
You gang of fucks. Why don't I have a nice chat who are nice to me?
Okay.
I wonder if I have to take it in or if I have to like... Oh shit, I can... There's a switcher. Oh my god. We gotta switch the rail.
As far as it goes. What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
It also locks me to it.
This along.
Aloy strong.
There's the relic.
Is everyone really impressed that I knew it wasn't a 6? I like it looked like a 6, but that's because it'd fallen off, you know? Everyone impressed? I'd be impressed if I were you. I solved that instantly. You know what I'm going to do when I go off stream? I'm going to look up people asking for solutions to that puzzle. Being like, I found it, but it's not 1623.
A key module. Perfect.
What's going on? And then I will cackle. I will go, ha 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 ha, like that. Aloy just doesn't really feel like jumping up there today, so we'll do this again.
There we go. This needs a code. Maybe something around here can help. Got it!
There we go. I like to open this door, you know. Come on, Aloy. Get your shit together.
This data might help.
Watering my plants. Okay, lift to the bots. I've set the entry code to the year. Gee, they've done it again. There was yet another. Way to get in. Oh, we can go from here, can we? Nope. Come on, Aloy. Do I need to sprint jump it? I do.
Okay. Where to now?
Oh, I know what this means. Oh, that's so annoying. We need to get the rail cart in here. It's gonna take forever. Well, let's get started. See you all in 6 years. Can't even push it from that side. Gotta pull it out to get started.
Move this over here.
I read the data on the table already, don't worry. Alright, that should be far enough. Pig, 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 pig. This was part of a train.
Tracks are lined up with the curve side now. Okay,
This feels like something you should be seeing Kratos doing, you know? But Aloy is just that strong, I suppose.
Okay.
Kratos. Brilliant. Oh, sometimes she goes a little bit further on, you know. Are you sure about that? Sure about what you're doing there, Aloy?
Moving this along. Made it.
Gotcha.
Okay, got the relic. Better get...
I don't get what these are. Is this like a road trip? Self-hollow. Awesome. Nobody screws over the Golden Toucan. They're hiding orbs. A group called the Golden Toucans are hiding orbs around.
Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
I'm gonna find someone who wants these giant balls. And I'm gonna be like, great, I've got like a whole bag full of them. I don't have a clue what they are. Ooh, hunting grounds.
I'm gonna take another look around. See if I find anything else.
Aloy. Oh shit.
Oh, give them cover! Hit that one!
They're fighting the machine, are they? Sorry. Get out the way. Well, it's red, so it's evil. Oh. Nice. That guy hacked that thing up. It's better than me.
You feel that?
We done? I think we're done. I didn't really help very much. Do you have a prize for me?
Outlander, have my respect.
Hello. Are we all okay? Oh, this fox got like damaged in the fight. We'll put it out of its misery.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Are we all alright? Yeah. Well, you all have fun doing that. Maybe it's some sport, I don't know.
Thanks to you, you have our thanks for another day. Turn the tide.
They're just vibing. Alright, hang on. I'll speak their language. Okay. I guess they're not really programmed to do anything if they survive the fight.
The grounds are closed, Outlander.
Why?
The cordon has fallen. There will be no trials until we clear the invading machines.
Who's Avinia? Someone who is here. Oh wow! Strike pieces. We could get ourselves some strike pieces. Damn.
Blades around its eye. Good for digging tunnels.
Tracker burrow. Oh, they're different types of burrows. I can unlock them. Oh, good. I was gonna be like, can I seriously not unlock those? Is there someone not here as supposed to be? It says talk to Avinia. There's no one there. Hardweave sharp shopper. I mean, that would be better than what I've got currently. You know, need a grazer circulator for it, and a nice rope caster would be good. Oh, that's interesting. There's rope. There's like different elemental ammo for the ropes now. Attach canisters to enemies and then you can blow it up. That's interesting. That'd be good because we'd have fire arrows on it as well. All this stuff is better than what I have. We could upgrade our stuff here. I'd need a tracker, burrow, a circulator. 2 actually. And then 1, and then a grazer circulator as well. But we have these circulators, it's just random loot. Primary nerve. Okay, so we just kill them until we get 2 circulators from them. I can do that. Oh shit. They're a lot more powerful. Let me hide. Okay, that's one. Oh, it turned around. Okay. Yeah, they are cute. And that's the other one.
Find this in my stash later.
Okay, and we have some grazers just up the road. Let's do it. I'd like to have a bit of a better main bow, and something that can shoot fire would be helpful as well. You know what? You all have fun with that. I'm busy. I saved you just a minute ago.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
God. Don't run away, you shitbag. Hello, grazers. Give me a minute. Okay, what have I got? Oh, I got its tail off. Looks like it's easier to cut off. Get out the way. Got it. Stop chasing me.
Down it goes.
Oh my God. They really take the piss. Yeah. What are you looking at? Don't think so. Oh. Yeah, the animations are so good. And the music. Just the combat is really fun in this game. Alright. Where did those grazers go? Look at a house here. Grazers.
Stash this away for later.
Get back here. I only want to murder you. I saw like a I saw a dust storm earlier. But I didn't like go in it, it was off in the distance. Yeah, there we are. Where's my circulator? Doesn't look like there's anything inside here. Oh, hang on. I tell a lie. I can read this through the wall. What the hell? Hollow travel? Ain't got a clue about what's going on there. Didn't I get a travel point over here? I guess not. Metaverse shit. It is, isn't it? Alright, if I try saving these again, I wonder if they'll give me a quest afterwards. There we go. Blew its horn off. Hehehe. Yank. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Back to that, eh? Fair enough. You know what? Whatever. I think I recognize the name Harriet Choi. I don't know. I don't really remember that much in the the details of the first game, like specific side characters and so on.
The grounds are closed, Outlander.
I accidentally ran into it. Okay, so I'm upgrading to I think just these 3 weapons, right? Cool. Selling for metal shards. Ancient metal eye. Apex Claw Shredder has. They just look like they'd be used for something, right? they look like they'd be used for something. But I guess not. It's just for selling. I mean, my current Ropecast is so rubbish that it doesn't really matter, honestly. Like, there we go. I can do fire damage now. I don't know if the new one will tie stuff down, but I mean, the old one was struggling to tie anything down, you know, so I'm not too bothered. +2 quiet spear. I don't really care about getting to quiet spear. What does the Whisperer do? Silent Strike. I also don't really care about Silent Strike. They're like about making the strike quieter, but it's fine, you know. Sunwing. What's a Sunwing? I love fashion Aloy. It's so good. Pouch upgrades we got. Rope pouch, may as well. Okay, so I like that it tells you which ones you have equipped here. It's really handy. Bellowback sack webbing. I haven't even seen a bellowback yet. Grazer rotorhorn. That wouldn't be too hard, but bellowbacks, I don't have them. This one. Let's do it. And we need bellowbacks for that as well. And I don't have that, so I guess I could look at upgrading this as well. I mean, why not? We might as well. It looks like it. Then again, this might be really useful, even more useful than tying stuff down, because it's got a real mix of stuff here. It can do shock or frost or fire. Long leg wing. Until we've got like full access to the whole map and all different types of enemies, it's going to be difficult to like fully upgrade anything. Okay, canister harpoons. I think I like that even more than the tying it down one. Okay, so we have our regular arrows, and we have flame arrows up top now. This remains our main damage dealer, and this is our main tear. I guess we need to practice on something, right? Just need any machine so we can see how this thing works. Maybe I can attach one to a pig. Had a storm. Hey, pig. You can attach one to a pig. I was joking. I was joking. Okay, so that's how that works. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was extremely excessive. Okay, but now we can really fuck stuff up with that. I mean, the issue is with this, you gotta be a good shot, right? And I'm not a good shot. Oh shit. But now it's got like a... That is so cool though. You know, it's just got a little dangling thing hanging off its face. Oh, I missed. But you can just set them like traps. Holy shit. Damn, I should maybe experiment. When there's only one of them. Oh damn, I got both of them. Hello. Oh shit, okay, I thought I was safe. Oh my good god. Aloy! What are you doing? Okay, we can set them on fire by doing that, so... Please fall over. Oh god. Please die. Oh my god. Absolute nightmare. Really get through the old equipment with those. Oh, these are very expensive, I see. Still, very useful. I'll have to, use those only in very specific situations because they're so expensive to craft, but so awesome, you know. So okay, we have that instead of a rope caster now. Quiet movement. Alright, so it's free for the... Oh no, this is unlocked now. I'm going to equip it. And then I'm going to take it all the way up. Sorry, pig, but you need to help me test again. Come back. Come back, pig. I need you. Well. Listen up, you little shit. I'm not above using my strongest attack on you. Discovered a blocked path. Sky drifters. I don't think there are any big Birds anywhere. I've heard tell of bigger birds.
Keep these on me.
Sorry, that fox kinda walked right into me there. I see. That's my spear fully charged. I get it. I get it. I am actually doing something here. Not just randomly killing machines. I want to test out this this new ability that I've got. But I need to charge it up first. So I think it might be more useful than the stealth. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Right, there we go. Yes. Very much so. I need another big hit, you see.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Something that... the hell was that? You know, something that isn't just my one arrow I've got, or like some sort of tricks. Because my main bow is just like, I can shoot at stuff all day. And they just blink off, which I really appreciate about the combat in this game. Like, if you shoot an enemy in an armored plate with an arrow, it does fucking nothing. It does absolutely nothing. And as it should. It's so good. Alright. I've been playing for 6 hours, so I'm going to wrap up there, I think. I'll do a manual save because I never trust the quick saves. Wonderful. I can't believe that I could stick a blaze canister up a pig's ass now. And it ran around and it was like dragging it behind it. Oh, that's so mean. Still, I can think of lots of fun things to do with that. That isn't torture pigs. I wonder what the smallest animal is that could carry one. What if I got like a really weak bow and tried to attach one to a squirrel? Oh no, they just fire off the rope caster, don't they? How much damage does the rope caster do? Do you reckon I could attach one to a rat? just like, see if I could attach one of these to like a rat and see if it could pull it around. Oh my god, there's a squirrel over there. Okay, just give me a sec. Hear me out. Never gonna be able to hit that. I'm not gonna be able to hit a squirrel. Well, for another day. Can the explosion from one set off another? I think so, right? Probably. Well, like attach 3 of them and then blow up one to blow up the others. That'd probably be a very big boom. Boomer would like that. Alright. I am going to raid someone. So hang about for a minute and we'll raid somebody. It's rest mode. Thanks a lot for tuning in, folks. I realised, you know, I've been playing a lot of this game lately, but I needed to de-stress after the Harry Potter video, and I need to kind of play a lot of this because I want to play a lot of Elden Ring as well, and I don't want them competing with each other. So I'm going to be playing a lot of this the next week. Who should we raid? Let's raid. Oh, hang on. I think there's a stream going on right now on Rob's channel, right? It's pouring on there as well. /raid. Wonderful. Cool. Yes. Well, I'm raiding It's Classic Rob, so everyone go say hello from me. And I'll probably be back tomorrow, playing more of this, if not Monday, the regular time. I will see you then, folks. Farewell.